Hello. Hello. This is my evil laugh. Pretty good. Are sirens evil? Are sirens evil? I always wondered if like need to make that like another thing. Beat Siren. Can't swim, can't sing, can't be evil. I'm evil. Hold on. I'm doing a bit. Hold on. I'm evil. I'm evil. Remember the last time we streamed Genshin? And we were stuck in like a 5-hour cutscene? Do you want to do it again? You want to do it again? Devil's advocate. Devil's advocate? Are we all devil advocates anyway? I was just thinking. We don't need Spotify. Messing up my PC while I'm trying to stream. I like opened my taskbar. What the fuck is it called? Task manager, not taskbar. While the ad was playing. Because sometimes I'm curious while I'm streaming and I like to like open it up and look. Things are running pretty high there, dude. So we don't need Spotify. I don't think so. Anyway, there's a lot to do in Genshin. I've been playing it like the last 2 nights. On my own. Last night I found this place. Found this place last night. And I was like, what the fuck is that? What is over there? I think I was like somewhere on the map on Mondstadt the other day. Yeah, like maybe over here or something. And I saw this mountain. Who's hitting me? Saw this mountain in the distance. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And then I opened up the map and I looked and I was like, oh my god, there's a whole new area. I didn't know. So that's what I did last night when I should have, oh my god, I should have been sleeping. I should have been sleeping because I worked today. Oh my god, rare Friday stream. Rare Friday stream because I took tomorrow off. A Saturday off. That also never happened, but I took it off. So I had 3 days off this week. Crazy. Unprecedented things happening. Time off, me? Me? Oh, ooh, chest. He has chest. Can I blow them up? I want to. I want to blow them up. Let me, please. I'll have arrow people.
Quit following me.
I'll have arrow. Oh, we're down here now. Whatever. We're down here now. Nahida! Nahida!
Allow me!
Beware the creatures of the night. Steady now. Behold! I'm used to this. Observe. Close your eyes.
Get frozen, please. Though we're not doing this area tonight, probably. I do not think so. Tato. Careful, careful.
Goodness.
Don't blow
How
up,
the
careful.
world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom
Money.
of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
I'm not a devil anymore. They don't last that long. They don't last that long. Maybe I should make them last longer. Sometimes I don't know how long to make redeems anyway. So yeah, I was doing this last night, kind of. I went into the time castle. That's not what it's called. Space and time, something something. Oh, Temple of Space. Okay. Amazing things happen when I read. What are these? Oh my god, are these all the new place? No, never mind. These are just everything. Everything. Am I doing this? Let me see. No. Yes. No. Yes. That's what we're doing. I started this quest on accident because I was just going to go see Catherine. And then this thing started with 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 wrote us a letter. So nice, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄. And that is what we're doing. And maybe I see my wife there. Maybe see me wife. I think it will redo it. Cause I like exited out of that quest like almost immediately. I was like, I don't want to do this right now, Catherine. Oh, I hear my dog crying. As my streams go, huh? I'll probably have to let him out soon. In an hour or two. I don't know why I was playing Genshin last night when I should have been sleeping. The new area is so cute though, actually. I've always wanted like more to Mondstadt, really. And I like that area. And I kept seeing what's his face. Just standing around in different places. Lohen? Lindsay? What's his name? He was just kept popping up and I was like, I haven't met you yet, so I think he's in Varka's quest and I need to do that too. I want to do that one really bad. Also, I'm trying to pull for Duran. For some reason, look, we're 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄. Look, we're kind of twins. Look, are we kind of twins? Isn't that kind of crazy? I have longer hair though. What? Sorry. Children. Anyway.
Hey, did you see who just walked by?
Things are topsy-turvy right now, apparently. That's what I got from what's happening.
courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe?
I love this. I love Sumeru. I do.
I heard
It's one of my favorite Genshin casts, I think, from the
it's a little mysterious.
each area. Where am I going? Oh, food. Food?
That sage disappears without
Eats? So soon.
Lord 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
What?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I
What?
took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Ew, he's
Are
a
you
slimy
suggesting that
businessman.
we give up some of
No.
our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't
Ew.
worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also,
Dirty
about that
capitalist,
designer you
ew.
hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of 𝕬𝕐𝕐. Seems like a much safer choice. Hmm?
Oh, Layla.
Who's sneaking around over there?
I'm a sneaky snake. Kale.
Mr. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄?
Oh, I gotta drop. I gotta
Do
drop.
you recognize
You
this
guys-
person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the
Yes,
last
of
time I
course.
went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos.
I know
This
he's so
can't be real.
ew.
I
Ew.
have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there
This
who
is so
still
ew.
remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange.
By
What's gotten into her today?
my strange alternate wife
It's like everyone
Bye.
switched places.
who loves money
I guess I'll keep looking
and not
around.
art. I hate this place. Oh god.
Students are under so much
Nilu
pressure
probably
these
hates
days.
heart too.
Sometimes I
Nilo?
just wanna
Nilu?
for them.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a
Yeah.
Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that.
Lame main.
Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be
Eremite.
completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
What if this is just one
Oh,
just
not at
huge
all.
elaborate prank
In fact, I've actually
on
had
Kale
similar
in
thoughts
particular?
before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
know everything I've ever known. Suddenly, it's all a jumbled mess.
Topsy-turvy.
The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Predictions. What is 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐? 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 switched with who is left even? I don't even know. Nahida. He's the oh, maybe no, I don't know. Aruzan, I don't know. I'm thinking of everyone I can think of. What are you doing? Layla's the architect in this version, and I don't know about Dory.
Alright, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent.
A landlord.
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
Oh, maybe they're roommates.
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days grace. We've known
Maybe
each
they're
other
the
long enough
roommates.
for that.
Scribe.
How are you settling in?
I see.
I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often. Yeah.
They are the roommates. They are the scribe and architect roommates. Whoa.
Inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay? No, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of 𝕐𝕐𝕐. That sounds really expensive.
She's still money-oriented, I see.
True. I'll never be able
Some
to
things
afford
aren't
it on a
changing.
scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
The map keeps yelling at me. Oh my god, General Tainari.
Apprehended the suspect. They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me.
Tainari.
Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again?
Cyclops, what's
know
on your face?
that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 City today to go shopping together, and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
Why are we always torturing Kale?
Master!
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll
I don't
head
think
out.
she's out of the woods yet. Maybe it's just when she sleeps in any position. Tainari.
So it was just a dream.
And
I can see it
yet,
happening.
dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
God.
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it?
Is that
Here's
you?
my suggestion.
Nicole?
Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
Yeah.
And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two
There's all these
traveler
fucky wucky
friends who
things
won't help
happening in
save
Sumeru, huh?
I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short.
Oh,
Storm is
yes.
coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Go back to the letter. There. Ooh. Ooh. The red boxes of doom were happening in the new area too. That's what the new area kind of story quest is. Whatever that is. Whatever. Dude, I got a drop. What'd I get? Right? I don't care about that.
What a strange situation.
That's for the new whatever that is. I don't care about that.
As a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything
Guys,
around
like
you has
Aether's new outfit.
You might not even recognize Paimon anymore.
He has a stuffy new outfit
Scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru.
that I'm too lazy to take off.
What is going on?
Paimon. My dog keep crying. Dog cry. We are here. We are here. I forget that Scaramouche Wanderer, whatever, is also kind of a part of this area. Topic.
As if work and family aren't enough to deal with already. Now they're telling us to move to Caravan Rebot because of renovations? I don't trust the Dendro Archon, nor any of the sages. Especially not that new Grand Sage, what's his name, Nephis? If you ask me, he's the worst of the bunch.
Nephis. I'm not even getting any wood out of that. I've been farming in my teapot also. I've been doing those.
Paimon. Thank goodness.
Ah, shit, what are they called? They're the sets.
Of course.
I've been
We won't
finishing
make
the
anything happen
sets.
to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
All on account of that dream call I had. Didn't he give indication as to why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to
I'm gonna let my
analyze the
dog in. He's
situation and
whiny.
discuss countermeasures.
Whiny.
They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents.
Baby.
So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her.
Pet the dog.
She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Kale, you got a minute? I need a
Oh
hand here.
man.
One moment.
We
I'll
need
be
a
right
BRB
there.
already for the
As a
dog.
forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the
It is kind of that
relocation
time I
work.
let him.
There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get.
OUT.
This will be the final group of evacuees.
He knows how to
from
spell that. I
Sumeru
don't know why I
City.
said that.
While they're away from home,
You know how to
they'll
spell.
be heavily reliant on outside
One
help.
word.
Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man
I
find
got
his
another drop.
medicine?
I'll be back. I'm gonna go let my
It's
dog out.
buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
I'll go. Oh God, sad. Watch this. Sad little girl. I'm gonna be back. Okay, he's still gonna bug me, but he did get to go outside. It's hot. It's hot now. It's hot in my house, but my dad's coming over tomorrow morning. Told me to put in my air conditioner.
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure
My
you
eyes
store
are getting
them
itchy
somewhere
too.
safe. You understand?
It's that time of year.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again.
A lot of shit happening.
No petty thief gets past me.
A lot of stuff happening. We need to get out you back into your clubbing clothes, either.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help.
Of
It means
course.
a lot. Please stay safe. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye. Look after yourselves. Will do. See ya. Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Haven't seen Nahida in forever. For real, I don't know the last time I saw Nahida. Again, we're getting you out of these. Oh. Really? Really? We're gonna have to deal with it. Can't even access the menu. The menu?
Who goes there? No one authorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
No, that's my buddy, Sino. Sino, my buddy.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
I do look a little different now.
Huh? Oh.
Sorry.
So it is. I'm sorry. I haven't been sleeping well lately. My
Not
nerves are a
sleeping
little
well,
frayed.
you say. Hmm.
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
So green. Love it. So green. Love it. Love it. Love. Maybe that's why I love Samara. Ocean my first love, but forest my second love. You understand? Do you get it? I love forest. Oh, what are you doing?
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
She's in her bubble.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
Oh, there's my ex-wife.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah.
My ex-wife.
Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things. nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 to investigate more thoroughly.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a
Oh,
central
this is
hub where the ley
Navis.
lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, 𝕍ℍ𝕀𝕄's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, the ley lines.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Captain, I miss you. Captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. Now it's just one of the nations. Problem with 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Zino.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the keeper of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 is directly beneath the sanctuary of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. But theoretically,
There's a lot of camera
this
zooms going on
connection
right
should grow
now.
weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
That's good news, but you don't look very relieved.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
I got another drop. You get my drop. Claim now, claim now. Mora! I need that. So bad, it's not even funny.
Sir, all units are in position.
What the?
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my
Michael.
word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Caravan Rebot. It's dusty out here. Isn't it always so dusty out here? I saw him. Out of the corner of my eye. That guy.
What? Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there.
That guy.
Any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But he's already dead.
Dead, are you sure? Are you sure? That's my wife and my ex-wife. What are they talking about?
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Sure.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable? What's the catch?
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me. Anyway, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in, it'll be the first thing they see.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop. I doubt anyone would go out of their way to steal it.
You say that? But what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
Yeah, your peculiar
Then we can
tastes.
only hope he shares your taste
You
in
gotta
expensive
hear all
wine
of
as
them.
well. Always worth having some collateral.
You!
Do 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 boo 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 boo. Did I miss anyone? I don't know if there's people up here. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. Okay.
How is the Dendro-Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro-Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with,
Dude, I was excited to see her and talk to her.
Vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to
I don't
resolve.
think I've had like a quest with her
Restoring
since.
the Dendro-Archon's power requires us to heal 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 first. But that will be extremely difficult
Like,
without the
the
Dendro-Archon's
last
power.
Archon quest with her, maybe.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Whenever she shows up in the Archon quest. Inari and Sino are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
What that guy got on his head.
Sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen
Who are
you in
these
ages.
clowns?
Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went
Also
down into
that
the
guy.
wild to investigate the situation. He said that the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Elkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
We'll be working together closely to resolve this crisis.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro-Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nos, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks fly. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐's power.
We have no direct access.
I feel like he's been antsy lately, maybe because it's just so hot.
We might be able to gather the information
And
we
hot
need
in
from
the
ley
house.
lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words.
So it puts you in a bad mood, huh? Maybe?
Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild.
You want to go lay in the bedroom?
Ahead of me, isn't he?
I kind of closed the bedroom door a little bit.
While in the sanctuary of
Not
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕐,
really. It just looks closed. It's like half open. But he won't go in there anyway. He thinks it's
clear sign
closed.
the situation within 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕐 might be far worse than we can
You
imagine.
could go lay in the bed.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊
Maybe
anomaly.
doing the ad, Frodo. There's an ad soon.
I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
She's our
If there are
seer.
no signs of external damage,
She's our little seer.
could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term
A little
use.
oracle.
And 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than
Dude, look at these goons.
General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Just a whole bunch of
Didn't believe
goons.
that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
That's not
One was unconscious from
good.
their injuries. The other guy tried to attack us, was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna's monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Hold on,
Sir
just
Cyrus
wait
said
for the
same
break,
thing.
okay?
He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join
I
him.
can't really reach him, so I just keep smacking his face.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still
He
fend
snooped.
for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Also, you didn't eat your dinner, Frodo. Go eat. Yeah. Go eat. You eat, you get a treat. You get a nummy if you eat your dinner. Can I test something? Well, oopsie. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Can I test something? I tried to connect it to that message, but it doesn't work. But if I myself type it in, it works apparently. Wee woo. Ad start in 1 minute, Frodo. Can you weigh? I don't know. There's an ad soon, so I'll go deal with him. I want to look at scenery. Oh, beautiful. Whoa. Whoa. He'll probably turn into a lantern. How much you want to bet? I'll be back because my dog is mad because it's hot out. Understandable. There he go. Oh, just kidding. That was just a ghost.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire. People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
He's so hot. I closed the door on him, but it's gonna make this room so hot. Only one more night. I have to deal with it. I just have to wait till tomorrow. And then I have Pool House.
He who wishes
It's only been, it hasn't been bad only like this past week maybe.
through 𝕆𝕐 on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into
The main thing is if I like sleep, go to sleep in the heat, I get really bad headaches. My room has to be cool when I sleep. Or I wake up not feeling good, no. Can I get my mail? Aw. You see the mail notification? That was me getting my draw. My drops. This guy bugging you, 𝕍𝕍?
Don't be nervous, 𝕍𝕍. I just wanted to ask, have you ever had similar dreams to this one before?
Similar how?
Dreams so vivid, they seem real. Filled with strange or...
Happens to me all the time.
I think, fire.
Fire?
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details.
Oh god.
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence. Perhaps it was some kind of prophecy?
I don't know if I believe that 𝕍𝕍 is actually some sort of oracle. Let me get into my club attire, please. Pretty please. Man. Man, what are we doing? There was people and they are attacking each other or something. Wee. I love how like every region just has that mechanic now. Like I was doing it in the new area just last night.
Please don't go any further. As you get closer to 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
We talked to him earlier, and that was like the only guy I talked to.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
What on earth? Have we seen a leyline blossom before? What?
That's right. Flowers
This looks
that
new to
bloom
me.
from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all
Nerd.
these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a...
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting?
Anything we can do to help?
Nahida once said that 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. We'll head a little further out.
Do you need my help?
I should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. It's too many...
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebop.
Go to the spooky red cloud. And spooky flower leyline blossoms. Storm. So it isn't usually like this. Pig. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something is wrong because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time left. Tighnari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄. The healing 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 requires the Dendro Archon's power. What a pickle. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power.
Fire seed.
The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
That's it. If I use the Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need on relying on 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄.
You thought of something?
I know a way to save Nahida.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. I'm unsure feels better with everyone we know here.
Great to see you all, especially you, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and 𝕎ℎ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although 𝕎ℍ𝕐 is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to 𝕎ℍ𝕐, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from 𝕎ℍ𝕐 continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aaru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us with one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until 𝕎ℍ𝕐 is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
Tell everyone about the time you and Nahida saved
They are Morta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former, in which case, as long as 𝕍𝕐 is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Who are we talking about? I'll find a way to persuade her.
Exactly friendly the last time we met. She didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without 𝕎ℍ𝕐's aid, the legendary Dendro dragon 𝕍𝕐 may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aaru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see 𝕍𝕐.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
Sequel.
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Yeah. Tighnari.
Too slow.
Where are we going? I just running around. Where are we going?
Squall and Fury.
Down here.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action.
Thanks.
But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence.
No problem.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me...
Goodbye.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correct, Traveler, Paimon, could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Callie, girl, you okay?
Well, the thing is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Being the greatest guide in Teyvat isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work.
Someone's been writing.
Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day
They should put that out. I'd read it.
anymore, so she wanted
I'd
to
read a
have
little
gift
bit of
for
it.
him, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still,
I don't always remember the intricate little plots that happen in Genshin over the course of like whatever, how many years it's been. Like
anyway,
5 years.
That was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that...
Guiding notes. Oh.
Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close.
Dragon? Is that what she said?
Quit following me.
Another dragon? Where am I going? Oh, we have to grab Nahida. Okay.
The wind rises.
Nahida, wake up. Not wake up, but I'm here for you. Oh, this. Remember this. We're doing this. Sure. Sure.
feeling your kind.
I'm not sure I remember this. Whatever this is. Maybe I didn't do whatever this is.
The ley lines are in disarray.
Ooh. Ooh. Learn about everyone. Oh. Dendro Dragon Sovereign. He's the embodiment of vitality. Holds deep contempt for human and gods. And but not bored of arrogance. One of King Deshret's 7 pillars. I don't believe I've personally met. Do not believe so. Remember this lady? That's Dia's girlfriend. Dia's girlfriend. Dude, great idea for people like me who don't remember things. Armin sold a big tree. Or people like me who don't do all of the little... do every single quest.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 is headed for destruction.
Help us.
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
Oh.
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend 𝕍r my assistance?
Because you like her. She's a nice lady. Safety of Sumeru?
Be not mistaken. The fate of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 is of no concern to me.
Really?
I am neither the god of this land nor its guardian. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here.
Her voice is
and
really familiar.
multiplied for generation upon generation. But that does not mean that I bear any responsibility for 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄. Tiny 𝕍r, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged.
She doesn't care about 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄. Would she care about the world?
𝕍ℍ𝕀𝕄, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When 𝕍ℍ𝕐 plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was 𝕍r who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny 𝕍r, puny humans. Just this once I shall
𝕍r,
deign to show you
Nahida.
the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Hold on to me. This is an awkward silence, and is silence a mandatory part of an audience with a dragon?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak.
Good.
It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. 𝕍r's existence
Allergy
is
time.
closely intertwined with 𝕐ℍ𝕐. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
What?
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Just like last time, it's possible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little
Tiny
consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
You know why these little guys hanging around? I hate these things because I have to farm them constantly for like the talents for all my 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 characters. Merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet for some reason they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
And to think of it, I'm curious how 𝕍𝕀 sensed the Leyline anomaly from so far away, and immediately guessed that something was wrong with 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Did she know something that we don't? Do you know much about 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐?
I did once.
The dragon?
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
What?
Is she a tree dragon?
There was a time when it belonged
Looks
to
like there's
Teyvat,
branches coming off
to
her.
dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. But we have yet to meet. I know that
I
we
want
are
a
both
world
preparing for
ruled
our
by
revenge
dragons.
day and night.
I like dragons. It's probably be best if we don't tell 𝕍𝕀 that we're on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Tornado.
Sandstorms come.
Sandstorm.
The Jinn.
The Jinn. What happened?
I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me.
Boer,
Once she
tiny
has
Boer.
recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Tiny Boer.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you.
She goes again. We've done what we came here for. Time to check what's going on out there. Present.
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Nahida, I just want to talk. I haven't seen him forever. The statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Their location is redacted. Remember, tell no one. The moment I touched the key, Nahida's hand handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit to it to memory. Must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now. What's everyone else doing? Is that what we're doing? Switch to the next party. Oh, I see Candace.
Where the heck are we?
Dang it.
Dump us in the middle of nowhere?
Paimon voice.
Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
This way. This way, this way. Look at those creatures. There's a tornado.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamacho Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
Still recovering, but she's recovering. Whatever I just read.
What a relief.
She's okay. What's with these sandstorms?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking
those aminals that I'm looking at.
Tighnari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Jinn from 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Huh. A familiar figure comes to mind.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
What is that?
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Yeah. Mother of the Jinn. Founder of the water lily under the goddess of flowers litter, the King Desert's command. She sought out to save the kings of mortals and brought in the tragedy of the city. Yeah. Paimon and I should take a trip to 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕐 anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Be careful. Side note.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Okay, my wife. I'll be back. I'll be back for you. I thought the Traveler's like official sword. I don't know if I've ever noticed that. Because I don't have that one on him. Where is it? Do we have it? Probably. I like have it on someone else. I have it on Kaya. Kaya's borrowing it. That's nice. That's nice of Aether. Put it with Kaya. You know, what is that? Some sort of puzzle. I'm thinking. Oh. True, we should probably get... Come on. Bring the heater with us. Okay, I'll hate them.
Yes.
Oops. Yes. I like calming too. Who do I bring?
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
No. No dim sum.
The Jinn are swarming out of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Looks like 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Be silent. To dust.
Look, we get to play the game. That's something. Last time, there wasn't a whole lot of that. Obey our Dendro.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Dendro Snick. Dog. Dog.
They just keep coming. How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out. Let's just head further inside for now.
What? I'm on. This is easy. What are you talking about?
Congratulations!
I think. I think.
Rest and rebuild.
He's awkward. To fight on the stairs, though. Okay, I'll leave. And listen to you. Oh.
Target spotted. All
Oh.
units at the ready.
The Vigility.
Oh.
They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Where'd he go? Where'd it go? Robots. Robots.
Fighting Jinn with one hand and 𝕍𝕍 with the other? This is pure chaos.
Close your eyes.
Let's move out.
Where'd it go?
Flicker.
Hope. Line.
Do we have to keep going, or are they gonna keep... Are they gonna stop, or do we have to keep going? Okay.
I'm gonna fix your skull!
The process of elimination.
Time for the big one!
Be silent.
What will go on over there, though? Haha, they're fighting.
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 and setting all those
There's a
demons
spooky wall, though.
The target has reached the core zone.
There's a spooky force field.
Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
I think the party is still good. Paimon.
Back this time.
Paimon, Paimon.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Let's move out.
Here you are. Observe to dust.
Nice one, traveler. Let's keep going.
Big robots. Big robots.
Hold the line.
Observe. Do you hear the dark? Scatter.
Rebuild.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Mighty mythical beast.
What's this thing? Do I need to take this out?
Backup is here.
Hold the line.
Flicker. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Covenant of the Deep.
Here you are. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Rest and rebuild.
Up to it, Bonsai.
Observe.
What this thing? Don't worry about it. Maybe. Yes, worry about it.
Hunk of Jin's gone kaput. Now we can
Finally get
It
interrupted.
seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
Michael
I must
Fatui.
commend-
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, now the
That's
mess in
Michael
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐?
Fatui.
Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I
Oh.
assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Jesus. Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on the way in. So where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides,
Debate in the marketplace of ideas
in the sky failed to eclipse your
with the
brilliance.
traveler.
I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, died in 𝕨, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, 𝕬𝕐.
I mean, I
A
don't
tragic
personally, so
tale of
tell
her
me.
vengeance that spanned
This guy likes
3
to talk.
generations. It was right here that 𝕬𝕐 once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are
Dude
you
is
trying
hot.
to say?
It's
I once
hot.
admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately
It's
to
hot on this
uphold the rules of
beach.
this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the Seven, who wield authority over the world, will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, 𝕐𝕊𝕐.
Not a good first impression.
Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
I hope we can add him to our Fatui friends.
He mentioned Sumeru City and 𝕐𝕊𝕐!
I hope so.
We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers! Quick! Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Hold.
Close your eyes. Steady now. Observe. Night falls. Receive silence. Utah to dust.
Get that thing in position!
Get that thing in position. What are we talking about?
Did it take too long?
Why there's so many of yous?
Hold on! Just a little longer!
What you guys doing? What you guys doing?
Allow me!
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. To dust. Here you are.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Waypoint. Just kidding. Just kidding. Not in story mode, no. I've never been here before. I feel like it's kind of familiar. Does it show where on the map this is? Oh. I'm not sure. Follow the shinies. Shiny.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself!
He's just walking. Hi, man. Wait. Oh no.
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
Well, there was more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that
Don't
someone would
be
come here eventually, so
discouraged.
I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Fake accent.
It shan't be our last.
Just to answer me one
Fake
last
little twinge of
question.
an accent.
Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Bro.
Follow isn't quite the right word.
Follow.
Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those
You
who
were
lose
using him?
out. People will do
You think you
anything
were
to
using him?
justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Thanks, Michael.
Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before.
Michael Fatui. No.
I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun.
Let's focus on getting out of here.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back.
No darkness, don't swallow me. Oh. Oh. Which Rue? Dory. Dory Kale Tainari.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru village. Don't
With the
fret.
alligator.
I'm well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Maybe crocodile. Maybe that's more like a crocodile.
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the
That's
others,
its name?
this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
What is it doing with money? Bleb.
20,000 Mora.
Bleb.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Bleb. Bleb.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Of course, that's why Dory needs all that money. You think?
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules?
Oh God.
This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this? You
It was
wanna
probably
play
bribing
rough?
them.
You can play at that game.
I don't speak Jin, but it was probably bribing them. Oh God.
Looks like it's up to us now.
Wow.
Be careful, Kale.
Yes, master.
She's died. She's died.
Pass out. Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
This reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spinal Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
The way I have all these characters and I don't
I seem to
know how to play them.
in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Do 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 do.
Please stop.
Excuse me, can't see.
Surely this way. Surely something like that. I did it.
There's too many of them. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle.
It didn't work.
I should have
Do it
looked at
again.
how this is going to affect this month's account.
Just one word.
The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
I'm experimenting.
How's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call.
Add with no
But it looks
space,
like
maybe,
they're preparing for another attack.
behind it.
Has something happened?
It's just the singular word add. Okay.
The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
I set that up in VTube Studio.
This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm
Hi,
your
Maeve.
status. We need to consider our
Maeve?
next move carefully.
What do you want me to call you?
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them
Hey,
and assess
stream's
the
going
situation.
good.
Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us.
What's Dory
She
doing?
clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. Master!
Need any help?
Maeve. Add. Add. Is that Nicole? Add. I was wondering when Nicole was going to show up, actually. It's hot. It's hot. Need a drink. I need a drink. Voices in your head.
What is it, Kale?
Kale's probably been freaking out this entire time.
If
Or Kale.
things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee.
Why
it
won't
will
she
work.
talk to Dory or turn Ainari?
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion.
Really?
I am the shimmering light
I think she's
that
lying.
flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Reciting a poem.
What do you mean?
No time to be so artistic, Nicole.
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Ooh, a spell.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
Which Kale?
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Oh, that's what you just said.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Blup. Blup.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Blup.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never
Is
seen you
this
so agitated before.
Jinn speak?
But how do you?
Dude, why
Do
you
you
got
know
a
what Kale
robot
is
head?
reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes
Is
of
this
the
distracting? Returned welcome back from Ad Hell.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
War.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is 𝕍𝕍 an avid historian?
Not
I just
to
saw
my knowledge.
Nilo back
The Jinn
there.
have
She's
actually
just
quieted
chilling.
down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly the songs left by the
Maeve?
goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them.
Got it right. Got it
At
right.
the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning. Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when 𝕍𝕍 recites it. But why?
𝕍𝕍.
What's going on with 𝕍𝕍? Breakout. When they added Inazuma, that's when I first started playing, I think. Was it when it was just, yeah, the first three. And Inazuma was the latest. That's when I first started playing it. And then the next one to come out was Sumeru. And I played through Sumeru, and then I ignored it for 2 years.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
You guys.
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
I don't think I know who this is. Oh. Ben. I feel like I would remember
Let's save the
Ben.
catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should...
It's doing this cool thing where it's giving you like a little guide of lore just in case you missed it, which I did miss a lot of this. I don't know who this is. It's actually goated because there's like so many, you know, limited quests they do. I'm sure this was like a limited quest I never did. Maybe, I don't know. So like, I don't know who this is, but I can just like read up. Where's Ben? The fuck? I need to know who Ben is. The hell? Beep.
There we go.
I like her though. Whoever this is. Who
Come
is
on,
this?
let's leave this place.
Jet. Oh, I'm running into it. I'm running into the dark. Do not go into that dark night. How does it go? How does that quote go? Do not go into that good night? Dusty out here.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
Yeah, like those are all the like character quests.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
It was like at least most of like the 5-star characters. What are they called? Are they called 5 stars? Anyway, most of the 5-star characters have like their own like quest you can go on with them. I think that's what that is.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
I like her. I like her voice. Whatever you're talking about,
What
go
about
off.
you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
I didn't forget because I didn't know in the first place. Briefly recount the events of your recent travels to Jet.
Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for 𝕬𝕐𝕐.
Oh,
𝕬𝕐𝕐.
that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the djinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in 𝕬ℍ𝕀, she must have woken up, right?
Bottle. We're looking for a bottle. Wee. Ooh. Woo with that. I can't see nothing. Oh. What are we doing? Trigger chess piece. Okay.
Let's see. She should be around here some. Aha! Found her!
No, what?
What a long dream that was. It's been a
Wake up,
while, my master.
bottle.
Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
How have you been?
After we last parted ways,
Bottle.
I merged with the
I
land
do not
beneath
know.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Just a second. I think I read this earlier, but like.
Okay, Stream.
She recognizes you as her new master. Maeve, thanks for the sub.
It rekindled the
Thank
flame
you,
of
thank
vengeance
you.
within the djinn, depriving 𝕬ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time.
Thank you.
Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west.
Welcome, welcome.
Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Not lamb.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the djinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have
Been
you
watching
returned
your
to
streams.
𝕬ℍ𝕀𝕄,
You deserve
my
100
master?
more.
And why is my sand-swept homeland in
Thanks.
disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with 𝕬ℐ𝕐 and now they've released the djinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the djinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, 𝕬𝕐𝕐.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Then she's a lamp. Genie? Genie, but just a lamp? Wishes? I don't know.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
The character talks now. He talks a lot now.
Although honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more gin breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah, let's all head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
They give him a lot more
Another
lines like the
adventure
past.
begins. Lovely.
I don't even know, maybe like this most kind of recent new area they added. He talks a lot more. Where are we? Oasis. Before swim. Up here, it's just like, I like how it's just like transporting you where you need to go. Thanks, game. I think January and February I decided to catch up on this game, and I streamed it a lot to catch up, and I'm still not completely caught up, but I'm really close. I don't know if I'll ever be caught up. I'll always just be slightly behind, maybe.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kaveh, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the
You're back. Everything all right?
I know it's that punk.
Who are they?
Friends of yours?
What's his name? Guy?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of
Guy
Silence is.
Guy Manuel or something?
And the one next to him is Al-Haytham.
Hello.
Kaveh.
I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Kaveh.
A famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them.
Damn.
Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 problem is resolved? What did you find?
We found a weird man.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there.
There's a lot of books.
Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Kashige, my plate of late is Limbus. I've heard good things about that one.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in 𝕆𝕍𝕍.
And the other one I've been doing is Zen the Zone Zero, but also I'm not like too interested in it right now. So really just Genshin is my main gotcha. Story and lore is tasty. He is clearly unwilling to answer our questions when we
Are you wondering about his
first.
true identity? Or do you think there's a big
Game.
conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with 𝕬𝕐.
Jet?
Aren't you with the
Millie?
Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
I don't know what that is.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
Good music.
Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
What about how?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as 𝕬𝕐. Little is known about
these
this device
nerds.
in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within
They're my
𝕬𝕐
nerds,
may be
though.
sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan.
Music artist is really
However,
good.
This raises
I have
difficult
to look
questions
them up.
regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered.
How many
Yes,
kings?
that's exactly right.
Where are the
According to our
queens?
records, Aru was the most
I'm sure there are
brilliant
queens,
creation
but
King
like,
Deshret
so
ever
many
conceived
kings.
of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told
I don't remember any of this Paimon. I don't remember.
3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate?
Cat.
And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis
I
King
remember
before, so she might know more.
playing halfway through a quest with a talking cat. That was around here.
She showed up here earlier.
I only got like halfway through that.
Yeah, had another lady with her too. Both said they
Ladies?
They contacted the sages,
What are we
claiming
talking
they
about?
might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help.
Nicole. Nicole Nefer.
It's a good thing we left early.
And an
we
N.
almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around 𝕬𝕐's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Lonely
Actually,
Island
no.
throwback.
This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 itself. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 is the source of Teyvat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Teyvat. It may have been implemented long ago.
Miss anything?
That the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently,
We got
that
some new
does
ladies
appear to be
helping
the
us,
case,
Nicole
which
and
is
Nefer.
precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So what? So you brought Nefer here.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me
Convincing
that
Nefer.
Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
Re-downloading this game.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call 𝕨dcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not
Angel.
believe you are motivated by hatred alone.
I'm trying to
And
remember.
if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I think I knew she was an angel.
I refuse.
I refuse.
What? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective? Oh.
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them.
Cat tree.
If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate.
There's little cat paws on her
Still,
pillows.
I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human
Cat
memory is
lady.
more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little.
Nicole win.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me.
What's in it
If
for
that's what you
never?
need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about
That's
justify
big,
a
you know
trip
how
to Sumeru.
gas price is crazy.
Yehuda!
Yehuda.
What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
Ah, Candace.
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
We haven't seen Candace yet. Or Faruzan,
Sorry.
maybe.
Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Aru.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
Candace?
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names.
Dory's
However, my
one-sided
associate
rival.
here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Hey.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is
Ventriloquism. Yeah.
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report
She should
my
get a
dreams
puppet,
to the
I think.
Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal,
Angel.
but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, well, We're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's
She
a
can make a
real
puppet.
creative type.
I think she should make a
ma'am,
puppet.
If both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes,
I think I would be a little nervous around an angel.
Your heart is
I don't
filled
know.
with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why
Even though
did
she's
you
very
dream of
silly
Sumeru
whimsy.
City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by
Empire?
you? I can
Hi.
guide you to the truth.
Hello.
But it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Alone. Alone with the angel. Where? Where? This way? Good morning. It is morning now.
I thought we
Morning
were going
time.
to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
Time zones, time zones, time
What's
zones.
wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
We're here to support Kale through this.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am.
Oh.
When I was young,
It's
I
like,
got sick with
no, I do
Elazar.
kind of remember that now that I think about it.
Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy
This
injected
creepy
us with
guy.
some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by
I knew
me
something
all
like
this time,
grave happened to her, but I didn't remember exactly what it
been able
was.
to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
Oh.
What?
The bottle.
Fascinating.
Bottle has joined the conversation.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name
Bottle
of the
joined the
Goddess of
group chat.
Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is
Hat
a
girl.
very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually,
And a
the
creepy
Fatui
guy
must
stole
have
them.
found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence.
Creepy guy.
You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the goddess of flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, 𝕍𝕬. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally...
Let's brush it up, shall we? Hermanubis. Hermanubis. What does this have to do with Sino? It's not exactly saying, I don't think. Explains, I know. 2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis spa fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
These 2.
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tighnari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Hermanubis.
𝕍𝕬, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way,
He's a perfectly picked.
Are simply you.
They do a pretty good job.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning?
I saw something brought up the other day and I never really thought about it. But, and this isn't on the voice actors, this is like on the, probably like the casting and like the directors, but none of them have accents. Excuse you. So like you go to Fontaine, which is, I think Fontaine's kind of supposed to be inspired from like France and stuff, but none of them have accents. Like everyone has like an American accent.
Yes, just like me.
And there'd be so much variety if they were able to do accents, but
humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments.
I know, I never really thought about it either.
Send you that warning. The mother of dreams, lord of flowers and oases, she must have had a premonition.
Like the first area Mondstadt is like a lot of European inspiration too. Everyone's American.
But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed?
A lot of like the NPCs kind of have accents sometimes, but
have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the
my dog's crying at the door. I'm gonna go get him. Go get my doggy.
Likely assimilated by that will.
Baby, baby.
This doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If none, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
What is wrong?
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aaru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side.
Gay nightmare.
At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
𝕍𝕬's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
I believe him.
Magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
It's pet the dog time, sorry. It's pet the dog time. It's like, it's getting hot. Getting hot out. I don't have my air conditioner in my house yet. And I think that's making him cranky. Because it's making me cranky. It's hot. It's hot in this room, huh? I don't know why you wanted to come in here, because it's hot in this room. It's probably cooler out there. I think it's cooler out there. You don't believe me. Where am I going? Books. There's Farazan. Doggy always crying. He's a staple of my streams. He's always he always shows up talking about something.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented
Sculptor.
sculptor.
Daft Punk is back.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 is best known for its focus
Blow
on
my own
mechanics,
trumpet.
plenty of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Commission her to make you a new mask.
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Squirrel.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail.
It's gonna fight
so
someone.
lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and
It
the
looks like it's gonna
earth
throw down.
trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh,
Kaveh.
and Madam Farazan.
Kaveh.
Didn't you used to study in our darshan?
Just so we're on the same
Come take a look.
page.
All right, but hang on a moment.
Kaveh is my favorite Genshin character.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue.
That is one of my Blorbos, if you
Isn't
will.
it cute?
Kaveh.
Oh, a squirrel.
A squirrel.
I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me.
The squirrel
Were you
meme.
trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and
It's
this
okay.
is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also, on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madam Farazan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was
It's
hoping
okay.
to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss...
What?
I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Farazan?
I let you in here so you would stop whining.
Oh, no, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from
A
within.
madam.
Anyone may call me madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics.
Oh, do you know what? I think I know why he's whining.
Pleasant surprise.
Honestly,
I have an idea.
It's been a long
Did you
time
eat
since
your
I met
dinner?
anyone interested in this style of statue.
Did you eat?
Clearly, they don't call you madam for nothing.
Is that
Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it,
last I knew he hadn't eaten his dinner.
heroes. That must be why I've quietly
And
kept
he gets
watch over
something when he
generation
finishes
after
his dinner. That
generation
is
of
why he's
them.
whining like this.
Sorry, keeping watch
I'm
over
gonna go
heroes?
do that real quick. I'm gonna get him his treat.
What exactly do
It's
you
his dessert, if you will.
Oh, never mind that.
I will be back.
Let's not tell Madame Farrozan about
I'll just let
Miss
this play out.
Nicole's
Tell me what
true
happens.
identity for now.
If anything crazy happens.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Okay, whatever. They're just standing around.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait.
Okay, that was exactly it.
No. Whatever.
We have our little routine. You gotta have your dog on a routine, I feel like. Stop ignoring us. He's for real ignoring us. Hey. 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 What are you smiling at? Hey. Calling.
Paimon, thanks again for your notes. I'm done copying them, so here you go.
Oh yeah, her notes. Those notes we've been reading were Paimon? Layla.
Oh, so many books. More than I could ever read in my life. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that people in the distant past thought about
To
some
smile
of
while
the
staring
same
at a bookshelf.
questions we ponder today.
Me too, that's me with my bookshelf, because I feel like I collect things more than actually reading them. Stare at my collections.
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
𝕍𝕁 got a fragment of the goddess of flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
I know. Squirrel. Bushy tail. I feel like these three could be like the most bestie group of all time. everyone here, I don't think anyone here knows each other, but I can see the potential.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh.
Exactly.
It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium
I should probably take that off.
Looks so young.
I
Sounds
suppose.
like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death. But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and 𝕨. So I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it. Perhaps we can discuss our cooperation in more detail now?
Sure. I love working with
besties,
no-nonsense people.
business
You certainly fit that
partners.
description. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
As do I, my friend.
Partnership. Okay. Go. Go, go. Go. The Sumeru casts is one of my favorite casts of the region. All of the regions too. I don't know why, Sumeru was one of my favorites, I think.
I hope everyone's ready.
Area and the
We'll be
people.
arriving at our destination very shortly.
Maybe because it's green. It's the dendro area. And I like green. Birds.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist
sorry.
attraction?
Puff.
Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces.
Not bird.
To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmised correctly. We are here to
See, like, this guy
carry out
kind of
another
has
enormous
an
project.
accent, right?
Oh, enormous, you say?
A little bit.
How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've
Just a
even
teensy
put
bit.
a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces.
Green's a good
This
color.
activity is making for quite the special day.
Purple. Bot will laugh at you.
I know that laugh. 𝕬𝕐𝕐, what on earth are you doing here?
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, 𝕬𝕐𝕐. Goatee, Crocco,
Aged
and
voice.
I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day.
Yeah, maybe there isn't
should
that
you
much
ever
of an
get the
accent.
chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned
Ad
eternally,
warning.
leaving not a single shard
Get a load of
behind.
this. Get a load of this. I put
It's
this in
almost
the other day.
tragic, watching lowly prisoners like
Get
you
a load
be
of
made
this.
all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the
Whoa.
outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a
Wee
liking
woo.
to this
Siren wee
magic
woo.
bottle lady.
Magic bottle
Time is of
lady.
the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain
Little
your
buzzer.
freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely
Siren,
what
'cause
we
I'm
need your help
Siren.
with, it's a long story.
Siren, Siren,
So,
Siren.
to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm?
Croco and Goatee.
It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could
I'm
say
Siren
so.
and I wee woo.
When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood,
Wee woo,
my
wee
answer
woo, wee
was a
woo.
liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Hello. Hello.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out
Wild.
the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me,
The sailor.
I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader
Why
of
he
the
be
Temple
saying
of
things 3
Silence.
times?
This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this
Seth-
is the
Sethos,
former
Sethos,
Spantamat
Sethos.
sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. God says people of you are not
necessarily welcome to today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not?
Wishes,
you must
wishes,
let us
wishes.
do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Sino and Nafis recount the various incidents.
Every calamity throughout the ages
Sumeru's
has
dying.
been connected
Help.
to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Reluctantly.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside
Reluctantly,
from her
I
basic
said.
instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons.
She
I
owed
suppose she and
me
Kusanali must have
a
some
favor, apparently.
history.
You can help us make history too.
Smooth soccer. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
Pull out my, what are you talking about? Goat. Golden slumber. Maybe I remember this actually. Free from limits and constraints. Illusory realm formed from the convergence of countless souls and minds.
We do. We understand the risks involved.
Pull out my index that Paimon wrote.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, Saint 𝕬𝕐. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Wake up! I can feel this strange sensation. The ground is trembling, as if answering the call of the Goat King. Oh?
Saint Binu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Lord Herreshoff, what a long time it has been.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
No, he does like have a certain accent on certain words.
Opening Aru
I just don't know what it is.
Consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as—
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon 𝕍𝕍, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But 𝕍𝕍 is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Yeah, I'm besties with the Dendro Dragon.
Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings.
She likes me.
Can any of you vouch for the truth of this?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when 𝕍𝕍𝕐 was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than 𝕍𝕍𝕐's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return.
These souls shall in turn be received by Ermin's soul.
These souls shall in turn be received by Ermin's soul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way.
𝕍𝕍𝕐's representative and the Dendro Dragon 𝕍𝕍 made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Aru. Aru. Ah, dead people. Ah.
Hey, look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No.
They're just
Wait,
ghosties.
It's...
They're just ghosties. Hi, Glove. These look like souls. Silhouettes approach us from within the light, then pass through our bodies like wind through a veil.
There you are.
Ghosties.
Through the sands of time.
Ghosties.
I see you.
Father.
What the?
Father, is it really you?
Dad.
It's Jet's father, Jibriel. That's right. He entered the golden slumber.
Dude, your dad kinda,
Blood and sand on you.
Jet.
You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have
Aw.
to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with
Stop.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
I've just met Jet, but I feel happy for her.
Father! Father!
Getting closure with your
Jet, do you want
ghosty dad.
Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah.
Go,
I'll
Jet.
leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Did he get reincarnated into a crane or something? Ibis?
Ah, me, what a touching reunion.
Dude, the leaves
that
are like
was.
butterfly wings
It
on the
seems
trees.
We did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity,
These guys.
are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars.
Yeah, I was like,
or
where's our
then we'll be
nerds?
most displeased.
We
It
didn't bring the
matters
nerds to help us.
The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known
Yeah.
it would be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to
Are we
present
sure
you
we
with a
trust
gift.
Thoth?
Using Aru's
Are we sure we
power,
trust
shall
him?
install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Dads are bickering.
Amazing.
And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side?
Yeah, where's our nerds?
Why, yes. I've already
Oh.
contacted them. They'll be here soon.
I thought it was him. I thought it was Naphis or whatever. Money. Genshin money. Genshin money. I don't know if I can do anything with it right now. It won't let me change out of this outfit. Can I do it yet? That's so... I like just got this outfit and I haven't taken it off. Hey guys.
Ah, fresh air. A wondrous feeling.
I bet it feels nice
Naturally.
to not be trapped in a statue or whatever.
Can anyone recommend a suitable leisure activity?
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past.
Go to the
but
beach.
Here and now, for someone who has just
Beach episode.
left prison, there could be no greater joy than simply being outside of it at last.
I could not agree more.
You talking to the bottle?
As I thought, the so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention. Al-Ahmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people, so naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else?
I'm a fan.
It all sounds pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is naught but a tale. My life, your life, they are nothing but stories. Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger. Strong enough to defend the people and things you hold dear.
You think so?
Bottle. Is there anyone? Oh, I can't get over here. Maybe. Any other discussions? I like eavesdropping.
You must be Sethos, the successor to the Temple of Silence.
Yep. That's me.
He really be doing that.
That's what I heard the others calling you. Judging by your
Ducky
outfit,
over
I'm
here.
guessing you come from the desert too?
That's right.
Yup.
Started off in the desert, went to the rainforest, then went from there to Nodcry, where I
Has he always done that? I've done like one quest with him, so I don't really remember.
You don't seem to talk about yourself all that much. Yet here you are, volunteering your life story to me.
Maybe I'm looking to make some new friends.
I like making friends too.
Networking.
I'm easier to talk to than Sino and a little more streetwise than Tainari.
Which is why you came over this way, giving me the chance to strike up a conversation with you.
Was I that obvious?
I think you did fine. You were mindful of my attitude and hoped to lure me in through sentiment.
Lure you in isn't exactly how I'd put it.
An invitation to what?
To put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens. To return to your homeland. And be truly welcome in the place you once felt so estranged from.
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was expecting.
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. Not to mention
Networking.
the power you and I both hold. Originally belonged to the same organization.
Aha.
Really? 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 Uh-oh. These guys. Oh.
Do you hear that?
Oh.
Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine.
Huh. Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to 𝕨𝕐 to work as an intel
They're
broker.
gossiping.
There's more to her than meets the eye.
Ooh.
How can you tell? Do the Matra have information on her?
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar.
What's wrong with that?
She can fool many with her words.
A sixth sense for liars after investigating so many of them, I take it?
Yep. What about you? What do you make of her?
A little earlier, in the corner, I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
She's meticulous and highly observant.
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession. Anyone who's at the top of their game has to have some sort of edge over others.
It's true, but she's not the only one at the top of her game. I also am, and so are you.
Sure, but what's to guarantee she won't overhear us talking about her?
Don't worry, I have my methods.
Ah, I see.
I know you two. And what's your prize student doing? What else would he be doing? Whatever yours is? Eh? And colleagues with them, I suppose. Kids, these kids are rarely apart, are they? Our elders always said that your school days stay with you forever. This goes doubly so for Sumeru, where school days can be long indeed, wouldn't you say? Well, does it look like I'm immune, sadly, as I am with you and 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐? Oh, what's that? Tired of us already? And speaking of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, she mentioned out of the blue how you'd doodle on your books while studying. That's hardly all I used to do while hitting the books. She said that you once circled the name of the murderer in a detective novel, and that just in case someone missed it, you even wrote, "The murder is so-and-so" as a hint on the title page, no less. Did I now? I suppose I always was the creative type. Oh, laugh it up, would you? Young Cyrus really was a budding genius, wasn't he? Full of wild ideas, more like, and you're still very much that kid, you know, a living example of how your school days stick with you. Are these guys the same age? He looks a lot older. I don't know what to make the other guys. Sorry. I don't know what to make this other guy. Yeah. Yeah, old man Yowie. Where do we go? Where are we going? To get our scholars, I think. Wait for a while. Waiting.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia
My
with renovating
nerds.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm 𝕍𝕍, and these two are 𝕍ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 and 𝕨𝕬𝕐. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is 𝕨𝕐, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far. Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old.
Humans don't sacrifice themselves to the gods anymore.
Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know
What's
if you have
happened
any
to the
requests.
world?
Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
Yeah, Grandpa. Benu.
This is Aru's mainframe.
Grandpa
Be
Benu.
reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still,
Dibs.
the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands
Yeah, I like the
art
Goat
of
King.
perfunctory speech.
That's why I like
That's
him.
what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
What are these two? Oh,
Whoa, the Ibis King came
I was going to say,
What do you mean, came?
what are these
to
two
life?
specialties?
I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aaru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aaru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana.
Vahumana.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance.
Story time.
We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aaru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aaru, while the basis for Aaru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Oh my god, the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day?
This man's haunted by deadlines.
My worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aaru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world.
Lizard.
Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aaru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aaru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious. and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between...
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
The elevator. Stop that. Stop your incessant glitching. Oh. We are up here. Coffee! I don't know what I'm doing. What'd I just do? What am I doing? Ooh. Ooh. Uh-huh. Rotate. Something. I rotated something. Study. Okay. I'm not 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. I am not him. I don't know why you think I can do this game. I am not him, sadly. What? Oh. A few more times, sorry.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sand. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Pushing buttons. This one. One.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future.
Oh, well.
Let alone a 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
well.
right. Oh, there's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Don't teach me things. I want to learn things. Okay. Where are you going?
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
For me. As a little treat.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
what happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Phase 2. Phase 2. Oh, we swimming. Phase 2. Talk to Tainari.
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two,
You two
had
are
already
working
worked things
fine.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good.
Interesting,
Maybe
yeah.
if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us
Sumeru
in
is
if they had
dying.
any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you
Your
to
country
lower
is in
your
danger.
expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Coffee will
Don't act
calm
so
us down.
smug. It'd be nice if you made
They are
some,
so
too.
funny because they're working so well.
I feel like even I've made some
I
progress.
feel like they were
today.
working so well.
In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
How's 𝕍𝕬𝕐?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep 𝕍𝕬𝕐 company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
𝕍𝕬𝕐 will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on?
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I
Old
could
man
do for everyone.
Tainari.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
Old man Tainari. Can I go talk? Can I go talk to these guys? Hey.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you.
True.
I remember.
Oh.
Last time,
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh. The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Which one? Traveler?
Oh, really?
Which one?
Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
Ah, and now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and
I think it's fine.
of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed.
Kings just
giving
be
you a
like that.
chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh. You've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
Yeah, when Hermanubis show up.
You're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your personality like this?
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Grandpa's.
If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Grandpa's. Okay. Now he ignore me. Rest. Phase 2. Look. Traveler, where have you been, Loka? There's Hermanubis. Or whatever. Herma, what's his face? Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh. Just kidding, it's daytime.
Traveler from afar.
Fresh, dusty
You
air.
worry
So bad.
for the fate of Sumeru as well.
Also.
It's 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Also add Weewoo.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about
Add
Lesser
warning.
Lord Kusanali.
Oh.
Sounds like you
The timing.
really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact,
Who?
it is a mixture of both concern
Who?
and curiosity.
Who? I
that
wasn't listening.
feel.
Speaking of Nahida,
Nahida?
my mom was wondering how she's doing.
I'm worried about her
Wait
too.
a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned.
Personally, no.
I'm glad to know that 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Geshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Geshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Tell 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 about how Nahida helped to free 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity, and
We'll keep that in. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄?
Maybe we should go and pick her up.
For all we know, the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh?
Oh.
Was that Nahida's voice?
it seems the treatment was effective.
Oh.
Since when do my deeds require
Oh.
your evaluation?
She heard you talking shit, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄.
Here will do just fine.
Oh, she's dropping her
I have
off.
no intention of taking you any further. One ought
Gonna
not
knock out
expect
for the
greater
night.
generosity than they have
Have a
earned.
good night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by.
Hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
Nahida.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Now Nahida owes you. You owed Nahida, now Nahida owes you.
Awake already.
We can just go back and forth like
You are
that
more
forever.
resilient than I thought.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would
I was like,
rather
what's
you
with all
give
these
me your
illustrations,
assurance that
but
the
I don't think they
situation
have
with
like
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 and Sumeru's ley
maybe a
lines will be
model made for the
competently
dragon.
managed.
For 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄.
If
I don't know.
suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
He's just a little shadow.
I understand what
Shadow
you require,
dragon.
but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of
That
King
is kind of
Geshret?
crazy.
I see that after all this time, Al-Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lonely after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have? 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Hey. See you next week for tea.
Peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Sure.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it.
What is happening?
Huh? Wait, that voice. It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Traveler. Oh no! Quicksand. I've got you.
That's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
I don't know. I don't know if I know this one. Hari.
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in.
Non-humans. The
I'll gather
furries?
everyone to discuss our next steps.
Talking about the furries?
Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well,
You answer Nahida's questions, bringing her up to speed on everything that has happened.
okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Let's go. What the? This one has a little wand. Aradashan is my favorite. I like that one. Let's go. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, lesbians, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Vite, hi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I need to stretch. Arapas. Wow. Big Dendro dragon threw us across the sky. So scary, and so many Nara here. Oh, Nara are human, right? They're human. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Oh, this one's my favorite. Ardashan. Cheer up, Arapas. They're all looking at us. Wait. They're all looking at us. I'm fine, that's good. Really, all those Naras can't see us. Nara always so busy, walking here and there. Hide, hide. We'll let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot, but... Wait, no. The Nara can't take the pot. My sister said I have to look after it. What are you guys talking about? I've been streaming for 2 years. 2 years now, but like that first year, I didn't stream a whole lot. Mainly this past year.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
O Lord of Denjo, Narabe, and White Floaty.
It must be very tough for you coming
White
all the way out
Floaty.
here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is
Favorite
everyone
game?
back
I
in
do.
Panorama doing
I have
well?
streamed it a lot. That was because I was just. I think I was streaming this game a lot back, kind of at the beginning of this year, but I was just trying to catch up with the main story. I don't know what my favorite game is. I do a lot more art streams. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home, and we'll all do our part too.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. And you're forgetting
Made
who
this
I
model
am.
for you? I did.
Underestimate me.
I made it. The mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Really.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me.
I've made 2 models. This is my
As we
second
can
one.
The situation is
A cuter
critical,
one.
and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so
I did the art and the live 2D rigging. We can all help. Hot to make soup. Very delicious. Whatever this one's saying.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
There's something important to tell you. On our way out of Benarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret, male Nara up to no good. I know who it is.
Up to no good?
I think. Everything for your stream yourself? Basically. Yeah, I describe it. Anything like visual, I like to do myself.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon.
My overlays, my
Other
emotes.
work to attend to here
Yeah.
that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one
That's so
other
good.
thing.
Yeah, I genuinely like doing
If you
it.
are to work alongside the people of Sumeru,
It got me back into art. I didn't do
yourselves visible to them.
art very consistently for like a
acceptable to everyone?
few years there, and then I got into streaming and I started doing art a lot more. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing
Soup!
here. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Does have soup hat, doesn't he?
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like old leaf, the trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. People around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too, ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's heart. Do not fear, do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Thanks, Nahida. Thought they were dancing. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Do 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 do. I always like Sumeru's music too.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Damn.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional?
Non-traditional.
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
I'll hear them, you crazy bastard. Non-traditional. Hat guy. Hat guy. Dude, it's hot. It's hot. Do do do. Sino.
Hey, we're here.
Dramatic zoom.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Oh shit.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
I was thinking maybe Sino thought it was her.
Volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names.
Michael
The Aranara saw
Fatuli.
2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Smoke him. Sino and Nefer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags...
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
I am never... suspicious.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am?
Hat
What are
lady?
you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
No, you.
My friend and I lost some
No,
of our
you.
cargo
What are you
along
doing?
the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of...
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white
Hat
dress.
gal.
You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Well, the mercenary reveals an old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings with Nodcry, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item. Ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to a astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold? That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient
tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
So you did.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's... Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge
Walk the
operation.
walk, talk the talk.
They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Who is that?
Hands where I can see them.
Oh my god, the police.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
Wee woo.
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Sato nods to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
My dog's been crying at the door.
Candace tells me your interrogation
As he
skills
does.
are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
He be flying.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
This hat guy and Paimon. You can have her.
To give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
He's a doggy crying at my door.
The best guide into that has to count for something.
I'm kind of looking for a place to stop.
Fine. Join me if you want.
He's been crying at the door for like 15 minutes.
If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need. Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Whoa.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Hat guy. Anyway, progress saved. Okay. 4.5 hours. Dog crying at my door. I think I'm going to end. Go hang out with the baby. Can I leave? I think I can. It just said it save. I'll probably leave the quest and come back to it later, but But yeah, I'm gonna go. How long is this quest? I knew it was probably gonna be long, but they're all long lately. They are all so long. Last time we streamed this, it was like 5 hours of cutscenes. Did I mention I've like played a bit of this game between the last time I streamed it? I probably should have said that. I think I played through like a chapter or two, and I failed to mention that. But anyway, I also want to do Varka's quest sometime. We should stream that sometime. Anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna go. Everyone have a good time zone. Thanks for everyone who came by to talk and lurk and sub and stuff like that. Thanks for hanging
You think
out.
I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Anyway, hat guy, I'm gonna go. Thanks for everyone who came by to hang out.